дальше у нас? Почему-то мы остановились. Ну, в любом случае на корабль. Вперед. Сюда.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment. Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
I want the truth. Why are you stepping down, sir?
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
What kind of leads do we have?
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The Conduit. He's got us Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharos system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the Conduit is before he does.
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the Conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the Conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
I'll stop it.
Летели.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
The colonists on Pharos might still be alive.
It's your decision, Commander.
Никто хотел.
You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
Your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll do whatever it takes to stop Saren.
Not exactly the answer I was looking for, Shepard. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Yes, Commander?
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Тут такое ценник. Что такое?
Quarians aren't too popular with Citadel security. They think we're all beggars and thieves.
Жулики. Все, везде все потрогали. Наконец-то.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Saren's out there somewhere, and we're gonna find him.
Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
This is Commander Shepard speaking.
We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy.
This began with an attack on a human settlement in the Traverse.
But we know Saren won't stop there. His Geth armies aren't going to stay on the far fringes of Citadel space.
Our enemy knows we're coming.
Wherever he searches for the conduit, we'll be there. We will hunt him to the very ends of the galaxy and bring him down.
Humanity needs to do this.
Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space. Saren must be stopped. And I promise you all, we will stop him.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
The captain gave up everything so I can have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, sir.
Не могу с ним поболтать. Может, что-нибудь скажет?
Something you need?
Ну, окей. Ничего он толком не скажет.
I have to go.
All right, see you.
Всякие истории. Так, сейчас с экипажем надо потрындеть. Так, тут можно потрогать. Сейчас со всеми надо поболтать.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings
А,
later.
чё еще не
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I don't see how we could have done things any better. At least not without getting to Eden Prime sooner. And we were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could have been.
We'll talk another
Все
time,
ясно,
Lieutenant.
полетели тогда за Лиарой. Ой-ой-ой, куда ты? Я уж даже не помню.
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
What do you need, Admiral?
Чё опять?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live-fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
How many casualties so far?
17 Marines were killed in the simulation exercises. Before we realized what had happened, that's when we contacted you. VI support is critical to our military success. They process thousands of status reports and react in
Надо
nanoseconds.
обязательно слететь.
No
Надо все
human can do
сделать
that.
вообще.
But as advanced as this thing is at military strategy, it's still just a VI. It's not self-aware, and it's completely disengaged from any networks. That's where you come in. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core, and manually disable it.
Don't worry, Admiral. I'll take that thing out.
I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
Так. Вот сюда. Так, возьмем. Возьмем еще, наверное, Таль или Гаруса. Возьмем Гаруса. Так, я могу его сейчас одеть? Могу. О, нормас. Чё они такие? Ладно. А на мощность нет ничего, просто прекрасно. Так, он будет со снайперкой.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings.
Поехали.
Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
А почему? Так, значение клавиш. Ну, что не так? Почему он приближает нарушение? Заприковываем. Вот. Ох, что тут мака. О, вот, все, разобрался. Там никого нет даже. Тихо, тихо. Ладно. Объедем.
Only a fool punches a map back.
Во-во-во-во-во.
You should sneak around and pull its tail.
Так, где-то тут. Есть. Ха. То есть все. Бляха-муха. Как мне выйти? Все, я понял. Так, значит, все нормально. Шкафчик. Их надо все-таки подобрать. Вроде все есть, но все равно. Идем. Поехали просто. Промазал. Ну ты, блин. Нифига себе, с них экспер от коста почти. Иди вон туда, в лаву. Классно. Красиво. Да. Блин. О, мелкие. Вроде вот. Колодец? Не-не-не-не-не-не-не. Блин. Не вставай. Я поехал. Я думаю, тут целая толпа. Я помню, в оригинале всякие ящики, фигачики всякие валялись еще. Все забрикадировано было. Ну, кстати, блин. Ничего, отремонтировать можно. Это не особо так сильно пробивает. Ну вот, я спутал. Ну да, все-таки накидано. Это так, надо сохраниться. Блин. Ну, побежали. Так, что, все в атаку. Ракетчики, блин. Спрятался. Так. Телефон. Идем там. Давай, давай. Так, туда он. Почему я не могу поставить? Ага. Ты чё? Нормас. И застрял. Нифига себе. Вау, блин. Так, страницы можно? Отлично. Так, отходим. Ты, блин. Надо здесь вызывали. Житие не дало. Хотя... Гарс попробует вот так. Почему Гарс с автоматом? Кто? Ну, он простреливает нормально. Перейдет. Ой, нехорошо. Ну, где он там? Да ты прикалываешься. Оп. Ну-ка, никому не умирает. Вау. Ну-ка. Блин. Нехорошо, так и... О, вот это прям вообще опасно. Ну... Да где он там, блин? Так, не умирать. Попался. О, нифига. Стрелок. Четко. Что тут у нас? Было бы забавно, если какой-нибудь ракетчик был бы, он просто в ракету дал бы меня, я бы лег. Дать страницу. Неплохо. Я даже не откис. Наглость. Вот так.
Perimeter secure.
Лифт.
Aside from the Citadel, I mean.
Let's get moving.
Я не разговорчивый. Я думал, будет болтать. Что-нибудь скажет хотя бы. Я не так стою совсем. Блин. Тихо, тихо. Я тихо нажимал.
Sterile white. Protheans sure build things home.
Hello.
Hello? Could somebody help me? Please?
Чем поможем?
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Liara to Sony, I presume.
Thank the goddess. I did not think anyone would come looking for me. Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
There's some kind of repulsion field in the way.
It's a Prothean barrier curtain. I knew it would keep me safe from the Geth. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please.
We'll find some way to help you.
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There was a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
Хорошо. Вот это вообще нехорошо. Ну-ка, ветер рвет. Какой живучий, блин. Так. Все? О. Сохранимся.
How did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
We have to get you out of here before more Geth arrive.
Yes, you're right. I've seen enough of them to last a lifetime. That button should shut down my containment field.
Not so fast, Shepard. You sure she's on our side? Her mother's working with Saren.
I am not my mother. I don't know why Benezia joined Saren. I don't want anything to do with that Turian bastard.
If she was with Saren, the Geth wouldn't be trying to kill her.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the
So,
tower.
what?
At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on! I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. Obviously, he wants you to help him find it.
The conduit? But I don't know.
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event. We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
If I die in here, I'll kill him.
Ох, что-то сейчас босс, блин.
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
У нас нет времени.
We don't have time to deal with this idiot. Charge!
I like your attitude.
Good to go.
Мощно. Довольно быстро прошел.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there and your pilot is making jokes?
It's a coping mechanism. You'll get used to it.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
How old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn! I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours. But among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
With all due respect, Commander, I have heard every theory out there. The problem is finding evidence to support them. The Protheans left remarkably little behind. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone
and cleanse the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
If the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
I don't know. There is barely any evidence on the Protheans, even less on those who came before them. I cannot prove my theory, but I know I am right. The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines. The Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of... How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions. Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
Okay, this isn't helping us find Saren or the conduit.
Of course, you're right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
Go see the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
I don't need this.
Communications cut, Commander.
Так, теперь-то я могу с ним поболтать, вроде бы как. И на Луну надо слетать. По порядку.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Is this an official evaluation, Commander? Or off the record?
All right. Let's label it officially off the record. Got something on your mind?
Straight up, there's something wrong with all of this. This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction. But we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure to element zero in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
Is there some question about how you were exposed?
My mother was downwind of a transport crash. It was before there were human biotics, a little after the discovery of the Martian ruins. It only gets iffy around 63 when Kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. Until then, they'd relied on accidentals. Bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
Jump Zero is a long way from home. What was it like?
The grand gateway to humanity looks a lot better in the vids. But that's my own baggage, Commander. No bearing on this.
Alenko, there's no regulation that says you can't be friends with your commander.
I appreciate that, Commander. I just don't want you to think that I'm a whiner. Besides, I've got my past squared away.
Окей. Так, пушки все берем.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up...
I'm just glad we got there in time.
So am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't let me down.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
You must enjoy something about it.
I love my work. Seeking out history's lost secrets has a special appeal for me. You were actually touched by working Prothean technology. That is why I find you so fascinating, Commander.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No! I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool. Now you know why I prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something embarrassing around other people. Please, just pretend this conversation never happened.
I should go.
Идем
Goodbye,
дальше.
Shepard.
Вот гараж. О,
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mods. It's not standard Alliance issue, but that's not necessarily a bad
магазин.
thing. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Что у них там такое есть? Так. О, это берем. Берем. Вообще, по идее, можно вот так на всякий случай все взять. Так. Теперь вообще песню. Круто.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
Давайте всякие травите истории.
Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogan lived for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
They tried the same with us, but we fought them off.
It's not the same.
It seems similar enough to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
I was just making conversation. I wasn't trying to upset you.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
Надо просто разузнать.
So long, Rex.
Потом еще поболтаем.
Commander, you have a minute to talk?
I keep an open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
All right. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
You don't trust their motives because they're not human.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
You don't trust the Alliance's allies?
I'm not sure I'd call the Council races allies. We, humanity, have to learn to rely on ourselves.
Standing up for ourselves doesn't mean standing alone.
I don't think we should turn down allies. I just think we shouldn't bet everything on them staying allies. As noble as the council members seem now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
You've got a pessimistic view of the universe, Williams.
A pessimist is what an optimist calls a realist. Look, if you're fighting a bear and the only way for you to survive is to sick your dog on it and run, you'll do it. As much as you love your dog, it isn't human. It's not racism, not really. Members of their species will always be more important to them than humans are.
You sound like one of those Terra Firma party pamphlets, Chief.
Terra Firma is a pack of jackals. The founders had ideals. These days they just play off xenophobia and bigotry. I hope my reasons are more rational. My father, grandfather, great-grandmother, they all picked up a rifle and swore the oath of service. I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own.
All right. I can see where your concerns are coming from, Williams. But this is a multilateral mission. You're going to have to work with aliens, like it or not.
It won't be a problem, Commander. You say jump, I say how high. You tell me to kiss a Turian, I'll ask which cheek. If you ordered me to kiss a superior officer, that would be a violation of the regs concerning fraternization. That would make it an illegal order. I'd be required to decline and relieve you of command. Sir.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
I think she's being straight with us. Or at least, I don't think she lies very often.
Yeah, she's probably really bad at it. Hey, want me to ask her about her sex life? Might be illuminating.
I don't think she's used to teasing. Good-natured or otherwise.
No fun, Commander. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, sir.
Остался Герлс Италия. Почему Мака нельзя потрогать? О!
Commander, nice work out there. I knew working with a Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with a Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
For the most part, the rules are there for a reason.
Maybe. But sometimes it feels like the rules are only there to stop me from doing my work. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it. But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
You did the right thing. Life's too short to sit around waiting for things to happen.
Yeah, you're probably right. Either way, I plan to make the most of this. And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
As long as you do your job well, you're free to go about your business as you see fit.
Thank you, Commander.
Отлично. Сейчас поболтаем с Дали и там на Луну.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian, Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You've got an eye for talent, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, Commander.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype. Cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology
Не
so
помню,
interesting.
когда они кости начнут
It comes with
делать.
being a Quarian.
Давать.
The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We
Просто
make do
каждый
with
поезд
cast-offs and
интересный.
second-hand equipment. We just
Это
try to keep them running for as
скандально.
long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work, mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla, grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when the gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
I want to talk about something else.
Ладно.
Like what?
I should go.
See you later.
Блин, я вспомнил еще 29, там еще один квест был. Забыл про него. Так, все, летим. Больше ничего такого нет, да? Надо полазить по планетам.
Message coming in.
Ладно.
Patching it through.
Что
Commander
случилось?
Shepard, my name is Nasana Dantius. I have a job for you. I can't say any more in an unsecured communication. If you're interested in hearing my offer, meet me on the Citadel so we can talk in person. I'll be waiting in the Diplomat's Lounge on the Presidium.
Хорошо. Тут надо пусто все, да? Вот эти диски. О, это я помню. На всякие ерунду квест. Да, газ.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
Полетели. Так, возьмем Ляру и Гаркс. Так, отлично. Так, Лиара. О, неплохо. Так, кинетический. О, медицинский интерфейс. Длительность, мощность. Мощность, наверное. Почему ничего нету толком? Где все? Так, и свет. Да. А, вот, шлемы теперь можно надевать. Ясно. Так. Я понял, он пистолетом только умеет. Все-таки, ну ладно, пистолетом так пистолетом. Так, и у нас... Поехали. Фигать там. Блин, отстой. Эй-эй-эй. Это еще что за дрянь? Тихо-тихо. Что-то я такого не помню, блин. Серьезно? Зараза. Блин, что за хрень? Она дерется? Бляха-муха! Щука, блин. Что за хрень вообще? Так, расслабься. Больно. Меньше пол хп. Блин, ремонт. О, ремонт. Движение можно. Классно. Я не могу стрелять. Зараза. Не, ну ты обнаглел, наперед стреляй. Почему я не могу вот так под землей убить? Вырывает. Да какого фига? Ха. Жесть. Фига он жесткий.
These are Alliance soldiers. It appears they were lured here by the distress beacon.
Патроны.
Looks like these men were under Admiral Kahoku's command.
Все, я понял.
Just lead the way.
Вот. Так, мы так, Ляра. Так, нужно патроны кувалды взял. Что там разнести можно? Аномалия. Что у нас в аномалии? Что-нибудь интересное есть или нет? Ерунда. Вот уже получается еще квест надо сдать. Над стадами. Что-то я куда-то поехал вообще должен туда. Блин. Мака, блин, еще. Так, и кто тут? Что тут вообще? Какие-то ветра, блин. Блин, я понял, что это. Просто жетон. Есть. Все, полетели. Ну, очень неплохо. Так. Там еще отваги. В каком отваге? Давай поищем. Так, идея. Ладно, еще тут тогда уж на всякий случай посмотрим. А что тут? Мне же тут ничего не показано было, никаких квестов. Так, ладно, что там? Полетели, посмотрим. Ну, так, возьмем. Так, ну и что тут? Крепость. Какая крепость? Что за крепость? Наверное, это какой-то один из квестов. Ну, блин, кто-то есть. Да ладно. Блин, так не достану. Ты кто, кета? Пирата? Блин, ты еще там живой, что ли? Улетай. Блин, ну так отскакивал. Все? Да ёп. Куда там улетел? Еще живой. Здрасте. Так. Пойдем посмотрим, что тут. Блин, что как-то у вас недружелюбно. Так, давайте в атаку. Естественно. Давай, беги уже, блин. Ага, мне тоже не везут, естественно. Сколько он там стреляет? Старается. Ой-ой-ой. Ну-ка. Красиво. Что-то очень много. Убежать. Еще где-то там позади остался кто-то. Куда он там убежал? Ой, нормально, нет? Я чуть не лег. Все, попался. Да ты че, блин? Так. Кто там? Надо посмотреть. Блин, да спрыгнуть нельзя. Может, я сейчас его убью? Тоже что-нибудь должно быть? О, стол. Блин, нифига как. Ну, что-то малость по-другому должно было быть. Но сейчас посмотрим. Ладно, тогда полетим. Сразу. Вот это прям не надо. Экран. Так, все, тогда летим на цитадель точно уже. А, нет, блин, цитадель. Надо же еще это обратно найти. Так, отлагаем. Давайте поищем. Так, отвага. Аид. Так. Аргус. Может тут? То есть я же могу так посмотреть, да? Или он еще не появился? Там же еще тоже
Message coming in from the brass at Arcturus. Patching it through.
Что происходит?
Normandy, Admiral Hackett here. We're getting reports of a marked increase in Geth activity in the Skyllian Verge. Surveillance drones have identified Geth outposts on 4 different planets in the Armstrong cluster. We need someone to take them out.
I'm on it, Admiral.
Finding Saren is still your top priority, but you've got experience fighting the Geth. You're the logical choice to take out these outposts. We're transmitting all the locations of known Geth outposts in the Armstrong cluster to the Normandy now. Admiral Hackett out.
Это как раз вроде стали класс. О, это... Ну что, где-то пострелять тоже интересно. Надо справиться. Так, и куда нам? А, аномалия прям спереди. А, я вспомнил эту карту. Точнее, планету. Где-то там... Ага. Вот спереди заезд. И все так же еще надо на Луну слетать. турели. Начинает стрелять. Тут просто вам посты разрушить надо. Воу-воу-воу. Щит выдержит. Ой, еще один. Помесим. Вау. Опа, два есть сразу. Похоже, у него фига. А, у них как только щит спадает, они сразу валятся. Ну-ка, блин. Стрелять. Да ладно, не, ну не вставай. Да расслабься, ты че? Блин, как он живучий. Я тебя стрельну, блин. О. А, блин. Обязательно? Почему преобразовать весь мусор? Он не преобразовывает нифига. Вот эта кнопка это не работает. Сколько все захламлено. Так, хорошо. Так, здесь сделали. Дальше. Так, не там. О, блин. То можно по планетам полетать-то. Так, и куда? Вот, справа, да? Я мою... Интересно, скарабкается или нет? Сейчас узнаем. Давай, давай. Мы уже на месте практически. Так. А где они? Блин, я не успел засечь. Сапун стрелял, блин. Все. Как я и заказывал. Ну так десант. Нормально. Так, подожди, ты что, да? Это нехорошо как-то. Много урона. Фига, это тоже как-то зажарился. Все? Блин. Корабль еще. О, мне его надо. Он не стреляет. Вроде не так сильно пробивает. Фух. Я думаю, я откисну. Ничего не буду подбирать. Эти все медальки, это все ерунда. Так, сохранимся. На всякий случай летим дальше. Ну, вот планеты, которые вот отсюда можно забирать, еще ладно. Ну или по пути как-то, если появится. Так, тут был. Ну, и нам, также Рекс. И в следующий раз Тали возьму. Так, куда? Ой, я помню, вот это прям вообще тут прям веселуха вот тут. Хотя я знаю, что тут червяк. Для с ним драться, конечно, такое себе удовольствие. Это долго, и он там как дополнительный. Пойдем по главному, там еще успеем пострелять. Просто ничего и не дает толком. Руда. Забавно. Она не отображается на карте. Так, куда? Ну туда? Да, куда-то сюда. Сюда? Нет. Вот, опять ты. О, больно. Так, я по-другому. Да что такое? Вот скотина, блин. И не очень. Да, ты обалдел. Да с плэшем просто меня ударил. Ты тут прикалываешься. Тихо, 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 ты чё, бля? Я горю, бля. Я же стрелять не могу. Так, я не понял, он там отремонтировался? Нет, все. О, я даже левела получил. Шикардос. Что такое? Пекан. Надо пистолет, наверное, докачать все-таки. Так, ну у вас все как всегда. Все отлично. Блин. Ну, надеюсь, эти-то не пробьют. Блин, что-то мне не нравится. Ну и все, что? Ремонт, блин. Кого он там скинуть хочет? Огонь. Прайм. Нифига себе, блин. Нифига себе тут. Ой, так, полонию вот эти заберем и все. Почему я не могу? Во, рельса, отлично. Я могу 2 рельсы. Интересно, они стакаются или нет? О. Вот так. Нифига себе. Вот это дробовик. Это солидная штука. Вот это не зря слетаю. Так. Нормандия. Может даже не тут выполнится. Ага. Так, сохранимся. Так, еще там. Так. Пусто. Интересно, просто как планета еще трогать, то можно выполнить квест? Вау. Гагарин. Нифига себе, просто на рандоме. Сразу же. Возьмем Тали и Рекса. Какая разница, мы все равно сидим в Мака. Захватить исследовательскую станцию позади меня. Окей, такое ощущение, что эта карта одна и та же. Да? То есть вот сейчас оттуда наверх залезу. Вот, да. Ну, сейчас. Нет, такая чуть-чуть другая. Странно, что нет никого. это просто маяки. Хорошо. Оп. Вообще никого. Ладно. Сохранимся. Так, сохранимся еще тут. Это шлепает. Так. Далее дрова. О, поставил ладно, ладно. Кто шлепал-то, я думал, шлеп. Понятно. Прикалывается. Задолбает сейчас. Больно. Жив. Нифига. Запину ему. Блин, чуть не сдох. Первый раз был вообще браткейс. Ну, вроде тихо. Отступница. Кому сдохну? Зараза. Так, ну уже получается просто все научить. Все. Ничего потрогать не надо. Ну, ящик, которому у меня места нет в инвентаре. Понял? Теперь понял. Так, раз. Иди сюда. Нормально. Иди вперед. Вот, подпила. Ты меня так слева там лупит. Еще. Угу. Попался. Блин, еще кто-то. Так. Это не все, да? На выход. Я сохранюсь. Ну, сейчас посмотрим. Еще. О, он так облетает. Так, кто там стреляет? О.
I thought one of these outposts would be a major base of operations.
Hold on. This receiver's picking up some kind of transmission. Based on the signal strength, I'd say it's coming from inside this star cluster.
The main Geth base. Use the signal to lock onto its location and go take it out.
Ну, летим. Так, сохраните. Так. Сколько, интересно, соберут я всяких штук? Если я не буду просто по планете ездить еще, собирать листы. Забавно. Вот, и планета. Так, сейчас туда. Так, и возьмем как белоруса. Красиво. Это нам. Ну, и главное, не отображает, что это типа какая-то крепость, что ли, или чё. Ладно. Левее. Два колосса, блин, вы прикалываетесь? Да, понеслась. Блин, я так, наверное, первый раз тут сейчас откисну, да? Так, вот это, блин. Хоть наносит мало урона, но, блин, такие дотошные. Да, блин. Я кто там выжил? Я промазал. Так, вот этот прям прикольно. Промазал. О, больно, блин. Ремонт. Блин, скотина какие. Нормально, еще дополнительно как-то силится. Ну-ка, сейчас попробуем так. Блин, зараза. О, не пол хп. Ладно, играем в этого. Ха. Здорово. Блин, опасно. То есть мы как-то... Откисни. Какой везучий-то, блин. Удачливый робот. Блин, все-таки успел выстрелить. Ну как? Вкусно. Не надо хардить. Вдруг потом сваливать надо будет. Ну, полезли. Все, побежали. О, блин. Ну, конечно. Нифига, он там побежал. Че, охренел, что ли? Ну-ка, гадость. Не, все живы. Бляха-муха. Ну, бежим, бежим. Нифига себе приколы, блин. Так кто бы тут сержачит? Блядь. Что? Постука посмотрим. Ну, слишком лук. Понятно. Ясно, понятно. То есть он где-то вот тут может еще что-то потрогать надо. Во. Терминал. О, еще файлы. Вот. Отлично. Блин. Все. Да как? Давай так. Блин. Да, конечно. И теперь... Вот это распиливание, это просто же... Почему нельзя все сразу распилить? Так. Ну и все такое себе ерундовое, да? Пекарь. Может, пекарь кому-то другому перепадет. Ладно. Все. Валим. Там же наверху тоже вот эта штука должна быть. А может что-нибудь еще? Или нет, или все уже получается. Угу.
Just lead the way.
Ну, все путем.
Message from Admiral Hackett, Commander. Patching it through.
We just received your report. Looks like this Geth incursion was bigger than we thought. They were probably preparing for a major offensive in the system. We're increasing patrols in the Armstrong cluster to make sure they can't establish another foothold in the region. Nice job, Shepard. You saved a lot of human lives on this mission. Hack it out.
Так. Я так и не понял, отвага, да, там? Мне кажется, сначала, может, и нет вообще. Так, нет. Вот и чудо могло было сделать. Может, они не открыты. А, нет, вон, все открыто. Так, он там сказал какой-то корабль. Да. Вот только нам и нужен. Угу. Вот тут он. Что, будем искать? Так, возьмем тогда Лиару и... Блин, вот тогда... Может, Рексу? На всякий случай Рексу. Вдруг опять там каким-то местам шароебится. А у него дробовик. Так. Наемники, аномалия. Ой, еще заброшенный лагерь. А что такое там? Просто сундуки? Здесь просто сундуки не надо. Что это за штука? Он не потрогает. Это карта местности. И все? Так, ладно, поехали на этот лагерь наемников. Все это просто дополнительные метки с какой-то ерундой. Ну, просто... Чуть проверить. Да, когда там. Жетоны. Блин. Ладно, это пощупаем их, раз тут. Да. Нифига, 54,5 тысячи. Солидные деньги. Проверяем. Да ладно, это халупа. Да сейчас. Кто там уже стреляет? Я могу стрелять в ответ. Где-то или пираты? Зерники. О, блядь, это турели. Балда. Почему-то альянсовский это не просто ладно. Сейчас ты не умираешь-то. Так, и еще одна. Опа, и там еще один чел. Оп. Что, еще живой? Нет. Так, сохранимся. Воу. Так, подождите. Не, все путем. Давай, Рекс. Так, подожди, я шутки. Какого чуда тут нет сюда, блин. Рекс, давай. Нифига, вот там что-то, блин, дерут прям так жестко. И меня что-то так прям не очень хорошо. Этот есть. Я не понял, кто мне сзади стреляет. Я бы прикалывался. Вот ты чё, резина стоит. Блядь, делайте что-нибудь. Нормас. Лёг. Нифига, он там отсел. Все, теперь точно зажмурился. Какой-то квест. Такой внизу или наверху? Ну, значит, наверху. Вот, отлично, силка вроде быстренько. Гранаты еще у меня есть. Да нафига не нужно? Хоба. Подождите. Забавно, что они просто молчат, ничего не орут. Все. Ходит. Шифровка, нести навык. Блин. Кошка. Чем-то помечено. Экстремно не помечено в обводке такой. Так. Ну. Вот, аллигеты. Это все понятно. Ископаемые это ерунда. Это ерунда. Это ладно. Разведгруппа. О, пропавшая разведгруппа. Гамма-иды антенна. Антенна, блин. Кстати, вот. Точно. Надо Тали отдать эту штуку. Нифига, я там столько доп-квестов сделал, прям вообще целую гору. Тут, во! Так, не, потом. Сейчас отдам, продам всю ерунду ему.
Shepard, I need to talk to you. It's important.
Is something wrong?
You know the data you took from those Geth control nodes? The information you uploaded to Alliance Control? I want a copy of it.
You want to bring this data back to the migrant fleet?
Those files have information that could be vital to our efforts to understand the Geth. It could be the key to helping us reclaim our homeworld.
If I give you this data, your pilgrimage is over. You'll go back to your own people.
Not right away. I'll stay with you as long as it takes to stop Seren. But my people need this.
It'll take years to decipher and analyze the data.
Maybe even decades, but it's worth the time. This information will give us new insight into how the Geth have changed and evolved over the past centuries.
Okay.
Go ahead. Make a copy.
My people, I owe you a great debt. One I can never repay. The only thing I can offer in return is what you already have. My solemn promise to stay with you until Seren and his Geth armies are defeated.
I never wanted anything more.
Thank you, Shepard.
Ну, +1. О. Нифига себе. Чё, как много-то?
Looking for supplies?
Надо продать всякую ерунду.
You bet, Commander.
Кстати, что мы тут... Да, все это так, ерунда. Иранский газ, отлично. Его же выбили. Надо вот так. Ну? Так, ну вот. Третье. Так, со второго ранга. Так, 40. Все, теперь можно хоть всякую ерунду подбирать. Че, у них все то же самое?
Commander, how are you? Why did you want to be a CSEC officer in the first place?
Поболтать всякое такое.
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it too. He was CSEC, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
He's not impressed that you're going after Saren?
My father's a CSEC man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger for the same reasons.
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate, me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it. He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
Spoken like a true CSEC officer.
Yeah, it's a speech I've heard one too many times. But Saren's not going to play by our rules, CSEC's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
You're a quick learner, Garrus. We'll beat him at his own game. It's the only way to stop someone like him.
I'm right behind you, Commander.
Yoshi?
Oh, before I go, you said you're serving with Commander Shepard now? We saw him on the news here. He's cute. Later, sis.
Tell me you didn't hear that.
Your sister, I assume?
Until I get home and kill her. That's Sarah, the youngest. Surprised to see you here, sir. Thought you'd be chatting up, what's her name? T'Soni?
Liara? Why would you think that?
Scuttlebutt says you got a bit of a thing for her. I could understand why. The crew's off limits with the regs against fraternization. And at least she looks like a woman.
You think I'm interested in Liara because she's the only one I'm allowed to date?
So you are interested in her. Of course, it could be politics. Alien diplomat's daughter, us under orders to make nice with the bug-eyed monsters. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on family mail.
Your family seems to be important to you.
Yeah, we've always been close. Me and my sisters especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
The bonds.
After helping raise them, your sisters still talk to you? Amazing.
Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Sounds like a story. Feel like sharing?
Sarah got herself a boyfriend who wanted to go faster than she did, Mike. I didn't think he was a bad kid, just pushy. Lynn would send me these worried vid mails, and I'd tell her to relax.
Where were you when this was going on?
I was on active duty. Sarah's graduating high school this year. This was only a couple of years back. They were on Amaterasu. At the time, I was assigned to Chernobog. Same cluster, but a dozen LY away. Close enough to talk regularly, too far to make it back in an emergency. I couldn't afford a fast packet flight.
The male pursues the female. That's their nature. In the genes.
They're gonna keep their genes on around my sisters. Unless they want to get up close and personal with pruning shears. Mike thought they'd go for a romantic walk in the woods, because he figured it was past time they did the deed. She levered Mike face first into a tree and left. Didn't have a scratch on her. Good thing Mom and Dad had us all learn some kind of self-defense. I took emergency leave and walked Sarah to school for a few days.
Did anything happen while you were home?
My last day out, Mike was waiting for us. Sarah had told her friends, so everyone at school knew what he did. He wasn't happy. I wanted to snap him in half, but Sarah gave me this look, this let me handle it, I need to do this alone look. She kept her cool, God bless her, as he screamed in her face. She just let him vent. Then he tried to punch her. I swear, she just flowed around him. Next thing I knew, he's face down on the sidewalk, and there's blood everywhere.
She cracked him in the face. Good.
When he swung, she wasn't there anymore, and he fell. She helped him stop the bleeding and had me call an ambulance. She told the paramedics he fell. Before they took him to the hospital, Mike touched Sarah's arm. I thought he was gonna end up on the ground again. But he hung his head, whispered, "I'm sorry," and started crying. And she hugged him. The Williams women are a decisive bunch, Commander. We do things when we're ready. Not before, not after.
Where was your father during this? Wasn't your family stationed near him?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there. I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees. All times I've enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone. For always roaming with a hungry heart, much have I seen and known, cities of men and manners, climates, councils, governments.
I didn't know you liked classical literature.
Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home. Dad passed on a few years back. He's probably still watching, though. So behave.
He's not a zombie, is he?
You know, from heaven, wherever that is. That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
Everyone has the right to believe what they want. Says so in the Alliance Charter. Only with fancier words.
I'm glad you're open-minded about it. I've met a few people who are really weirded out by my faith. Because I work in space, I can't believe in a higher power? Jeez. Hello, have you people looked out the window? How can you look at this galaxy and not believe in something? I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Нифига себе, какой долгий рассказ.
So, we've got Saren on the run.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm
Истории?
better.
Good. He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would have if I thought it was important.
I'll decide what's important. Now tell me how you know Saren.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. A couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying? What was Saren after?
I don't know. All I saw on that ship was food and medical supplies. There were some basic weapons, but nothing big. If there was anything of value on that ship, I didn't see it. That's why I didn't mention it sooner.
Whose ship was it?
There was a Volus trading vessel. Big one. Lots of guards. But they were no match for us.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Погнали к Лиаре, к Эйдену и на Цитадель.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Well, they know about the stonewalling you've had from the Council.
They deserve to know what we're up against.
They're on your side. They're pissed about the resistance we're getting, especially from our side. I'll have a better handle on all of it when my head stops hurting. Another L2 flare-up.
Ever thought about going back under the knife? Maybe get an upgrade?
No thanks, Commander. One slip and you can't remember your own name. The L2s spike higher anyway. My abilities would drop with pain-free L3s. That'd be a cold day before I turn myself over to a Canadic subsidiary.
I haven't heard anything about Canadics in a while.
Yeah, they quietly disappeared. Broke up into a bunch of little corps after they botched the training on Jump Zero. After first contact, Canadics was set up to track Element Zero exposures and develop implants for humans. Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, Canadics could bring in experts instead of taking it slow.
Get your knuckles rapped a few times, Lieutenant?
Yeah, you could say that. Our instructor was a Turian by the name of Commander Vernus. A real hard-ass. He basically had a free pass to break us if it would turn out a decent biotic. Kind of spiraled from there, Commander.
Sounds like a classic drill instructor to me. The ones at the Macapa boot camp were brutal.
Vernus didn't just push us because it was effective training. He liked it. Anyway, this is ancient stuff. I walked it off a long time ago. I should get back to my duties, Commander. We're here to make history, not rehash it.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Еще какие-то капсулы.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you, and making a fool of myself in the process. As I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
We don't have the luxury of time. An Asari can live for 1,000 years. We're lucky if we hit 150.
That is true. At first I thought that was a weakness of your species. After spending time with you and your crew, however, I think it may actually be an advantage. You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
You're scared of us?
Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as something of a bully. You run over anyone in your path to get what you want. It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
I'm doing the best I can, Liara.
There is a reason the Council chose you to become a Spectre. They saw something special in you. The best of what humanity has to offer. I looked into your history. I know what happened on Akuz. The fact that you survived shows a remarkable strength.
You didn't need to go behind my back. I would have told you whatever you wanted to know.
I apologize, Commander. After our last conversation, I was afraid I would say something stupid again. I wanted to know more about you. To understand what made you into the man you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
You're interested in me because of my visions. You just want to know more about the Protheans.
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest, but it has grown beyond that. You intrigue me, Shepard, but I was not sure if it was appropriate to act on my feelings. I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Chief Williams.
Williams and I are just friends, nothing more.
My mistake, then. I am not as adept at understanding human relationships as I thought. But what about us, Shepard? Is there a mutual attraction, or was I wrong about that too?
No, you were right. There is something between us.
I knew it, and I knew you felt it too. But does this not seem rather strange? Why do I feel so close to you? We have only known each other a short time. We are from two different species. We have almost nothing in common. This makes no sense.
Saren wants both of us dead. That's something.
That is not the most romantic reason, is it? You make it all sound so dangerous.
I'll keep you safe.
I am not looking for a protector. This is all a bit overwhelming. I am not used to this. You... I need some time.
Take all the time you need, Liara. I'll be here.
Thank you, Shepard. Let's just talk about something else for now.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Слепо погнали на цитадель же. Столько квестов сдавать. Надеюсь, еще целый город там не дадут. Неплохо. Столько квестов сделано. Так. Вот как раз сюда можно. Луну. Цитадель. И побежали. Ну, еще что-то изучить. Еще. А тут... Жвитер, блин. Так, ну, ляжу и... Далее.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
Commander Shepard, SSV Normandy.
You don't know who I am, do you, Commander? I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. And the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship, and you.
Captain Anderson made it clear to me that my assignment came from way up in the brass. They say jump, I say how high.
Remember that when I tell you to jump. I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
The Normandy is a fine ship, sir. She's served us well so far.
It's a gimmick, Commander. Useless in a stand-up fight. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
We'd be honored to show her to you, Admiral.
I'll just bet. Wait here. I won't be long. Commander, I'm not happy.
What did you find out of order?
Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
Modified Turian style. They prefer commanders looking over their subordinates rather than in the middle of them. We wanted to see how effectively they can command with that setup.
Reasonable goal, but they should have studied that in a lab rather than on a frontline warship. I had to shake my head at that drive core of yours. 120 billion credits of element 0 to make this thing able to move without giving itself away. You realize we could make drive cores for 12,000 fighters with that money? What good is it to hide for a few hours anyway? Useless.
We can loiter in an enemy system and monitor traffic, or drop infiltration teams on enemy worlds. Normandy can be more effective than the Solarian STG.
Maybe. But that's not the job of a proper warship. We're supposed to find and kill the enemy fleet, not count how many times their garrison goes to the bathroom. And we need to talk about your crew, Commander. Krogan? Asari? Turians? What are you thinking, Commander? You can't allow alien nationals free access to Alliance equipment?
Between Saren and the Geth, we have enough enemies out here. Treating other species with suspicion and distrust won't win hearts and minds.
That assumes the hearts and minds are worth winning. That hasn't been proven yet.
You have anything else to say, Commander? Any other justifications for the state of this vessel?
I think the Normandy is a good ship, sir. Even if you disagree, you have to see that her joint construction and multiracial crew make the Alliance look better.
Your job is to look good, Commander. The Alliance navies is to win wars. I'm not convinced Normandy isn't a waste of taxpayer money, but I am convinced that you believe otherwise, and that you'll use it to its best ability. I'll be submitting a report to the Joint Military Council. It will not be as negative as I planned. Good hunting, Commander Shepard. Make us proud.
Yep.
Alliance officials report that a Geth incursion into the Armstrong cluster has been repulsed, with the Geth suffering heavy casualties. In the event of future Geth activity, the Alliance plans to maintain a strong security presence in the area.
Commander Shepard? Khalees been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
What sort of questions?
People back home have heard a lot of wild stories about you, Commander. I can give you the chance to set the record straight. What do you say?
So long as you understand that I may not be able to answer all questions.
I'm sure our viewers will understand. Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you? You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public? Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
I wasn't aware it had been handed over to anyone. I'm in command, and last I checked, I'm human. Same goes for my crew.
Human, yes, but you do work for the Citadel now, Commander. One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
Hold on. It's pretty clear you have an agenda here. I'm not going to be part of it. Excuse me.
You can't just walk away, Commander. The public has a right to know. Isn't it true you're just a shill for the Council?
Так. Я что-то не помню. Тут есть так, вот. Начнем с на эту башню. Для начала.
Commander Shepard, could I have another word with you? Hello again, Commander. I've got a proposition for you. Since you helped me get information on the crime syndicate, I've gotten a lot more backing from my publishers. I'm investigating traffic controller conditions now, and I wondered if you could help.
That seems like a step down from wide-scale corruption.
Actually, in a way, it's more important. This isn't about people getting rich. This is about safety. I've heard rumors that the space traffic controllers are overworked to a dangerous degree. I can't get into the control room, but you could. If you planted a bug inside, I could crack the story.
I can't promise anything, but I'll see what I can do. Give me the bug.
Excellent. Just place it on a terminal with a good view of the area. Thanks again for your help. In the long run, this story is going to save lives.
Так, он контр-адмирал.
No, I'm waiting to... Commander, any word on my missing men?
I found them. What was left of them. They ran into a thresher maw.
A thresher maw? That's not... My men wouldn't just stumble into a thresher nest. Not the entire unit.
Somebody lured them there with an Alliance distress beacon. Placed it perfectly so they'd land right beside the thresher nest.
Damn it. I had a bad feeling about this ever since my team disappeared. An Alliance beacon used as bait, my unit wiped out, and nobody seems to know anything about it. Commander, I appreciate what you did. Now I need to do my part. The families of those Marines deserve to know why they died.
Anything you need from me?
Not right now, Shepard, but I'll let you know as soon as I find something out.
Any news? Did you find my brother
I
yet?
found your brother's body. His ship was attacked by privateers.
Willem's dead? I guess I should have expected this. When his ship dropped out of contact, I just knew. But I kept hoping he might still be alive.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you for finding him. It's better to know one way or the other. That's what they say, right? Please excuse me. I need to go make arrangements for his funeral.
Как-то немного так дают. Так. Вот так. Тут еще какой-то вроде квест должен быть, да? Угу.
I'm telling you, this is not what Jake would want.
I don't care what you think, Michael. It's my decision.
I know you're hurting, Rebecca, but don't let your grief hurt your baby too.
Can I help you with anything?
Perhaps you can talk some sense into her.
I don't need anyone to talk sense into me, Michael. I'm not undergoing the treatments.
My sister-in-law here is pregnant, and she's refused to let the baby undergo gene therapy in utero.
I thought gene therapy was common.
My husband Jacob died from a rare heart condition several months ago.
There's a chance that the baby could develop the same heart condition, but routine gene therapy can eliminate it.
A very small chance, Michael. And extranet reports say the therapy could harm the child.
It's less dangerous than the genetic enhancements that every soldier in the Alliance receives.
It's Rebecca's child, Michael. I think you should honor her decision.
Damn it, she's not choosing. She's acting blindly out of grief.
I know you want the best for your brother's child, but this isn't your decision.
Of course it is! I'm the closest thing to a father this baby is going to have.
Then support the baby's mother. Stand with her when she makes tough decisions.
This baby is the only thing my brother... It's all I have left of him. I need to know that the baby's safe.
It's all I have left too, Michael.
I just want Jacob's child to be safe. I want to give him that much.
We will. I promise. Thank you for talking with us. I appreciate it.
Точно, кстати, как он там на самом надо найти.
Got a moment, Spectre?
Hello, Spectre. I have a business proposition for you.
How did you know I'm a Spectre?
Word travels. Your name comes up in certain circles. I'm acquainted with a pair of powerful crime bosses. They're hiding on remote worlds, and I have the coordinates. You could do the galaxy a favor.
If they're as bad as you say they are, they need to be dealt with.
Excellent. Here are the coordinates. When these men are dead, I will wait for you at the third set of coordinates. Goodbye, Commander. It's been a pleasure to meet you.
Спутник. Ой. Ой, это что в баре в этом такси. Так, посольство.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your
Интересно,
guide.
если прийти к этому антисимптоту, то там уже что-нибудь скажет.
I heard what happened under the Artemis Tau cluster. The Council wasn't too happy about the destruction of those Prothean ruins.
This isn't a game, Ambassador. Shepard's out there trying to stop Saren from destroying the galaxy.
I know. Just try to be a little more careful. The Council's watching you, and we all get judged on how you behave.
Окей.
Yes, Commander?
То же самое.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
This is truly magnificent. Most Prothean architecture I see is in ruins.
То есть, если я каждый раз после сюжетной планеты буду подходить, они что-то болтать будут? Интересно.
Allow me to be your guide.
This place seems strange. Wish there were more humans around.
Так вот, Насана.
Commander Shepard, I am Nasana Dantius. I'm glad you're here. I must talk to you about my sister Dahlia. She's been kidnapped by slavers.
Dahlia's dead, Nasana, and I know she was blackmailing you.
And I was all set to try to manipulate you into hunting her down for me. But I guess that won't be necessary now, will it?
You wanted your sister dead?
If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my clearance, or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended. I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
You're a diplomat on her way up the ranks. It could be handy to have a Spectre who owes you a favor.
You make a good point. Anyone can come up with credits, but I can give you authorization to purchase prototype Asari
Забавно.
mods. I will get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list. I think you'd be very interested in what they have available. Goodbye, Shepard. It has been a pleasure doing business with you.
Довольно забавно.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Но по идее должен только сюда прилететь, взять задание,
In
потом
breaking
полететь
news,
на
Chairman
IT.
Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists. The biotics commandeered a freighter and were last seen in the Hades Gamma Cluster. No demands have yet been made.
So how are you liking your posting at the academy?
It's good. Busy, though. I can't believe how many people you get coming in from the wards.
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with L-Corps cast members. The production will open dramatic theater to the L-Corps with a Hamlet who uses L-Corps body language and pheromones. Kitt claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
Никого и нету.
I need those supplies for my clinic. I can't.
You can and you will, or your story won't stay secret for long. Don't disappoint me, Doctor.
Oh, Commander Shepard, I didn't see you coming.
Every time I come in here, I see someone threatening you. Who was that?
Someone from my past. I can take care of it.
Just tell me what's going on.
I was fired by my previous employer for giving out free medical supplies to clinics like this. They never filed any charges. They just wanted me to leave without any fuss. But somebody must have found out. Now they are blackmailing me. I have to give them what they want. If the board finds out about my past, I could lose my license. They'll shut my clinic down.
Maybe I can get you out of this. Tell me what they want.
I have to give some of my medical supplies to a merchant in the markets. They expect delivery today.
Give me your contact's name. I'll deal with this guy, whoever he is.
Deal with him? But won't they expose my past?
I'll make sure they don't tell anyone.
I was told to speak with a merchant named Morlan, down in the markets. I really appreciate this, Commander. Thank you.
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Можно увеличить. Ну, это не то. Можно такие штуки купить. Так, окуляр, броня. Ага. Все, погнали. Морван. Декоративный опыт. Ну-ка, тут плясать тоже можно, не? Все то же самое.
How could anyone live here? There are just so many people.
Все заподкраднули.
En route!
Rally round.
И все, она застряла. О, выбралась.
This isn't a proof of purchase.
It's a bank statement.
Hey, there are rumors on the extranet that you've been made the first human Spectre. That's incredible.
Being a Spectre is a big responsibility. I just want to make humanity proud.
The vids are all talking about Commander Shepard fighting for all of us back home. And they also say that you don't take crap from anybody. You're showing them what humans can do. Hey, can I get your picture?
I don't have a problem with it, but why?
You're a hero, Shepard. Decades from now, humanity's going to remember you, and I'll have your picture. Just hold up your gun. Perfect. Thanks again, Commander. I'm gonna hang this in my living room. My wife will love it.
Так, может, не золото.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
You were expecting a delivery of medical supplies?
But I was told the doctor would be bringing them.
Things have changed, Moorland.
A change, but the doctor... I don't... This is not right, human.
Shut up, Moorland. I told Baines you'd screw this up.
What the hell's going on here? Who are you?
Leave the doctor alone, or you'll have to deal with me.
We can end this if you just bring me those supplies. Otherwise, I'll start telling people about the doctor's little secret.
You're shutting down a medical clinic. What if someone needs treatment? What if you need treatment?
Hey, hold on! I'm just the middleman here. This is way more than I bargained for.
Thank you, human. It is good to see him humbled so.
What do you know about Baines?
I have never met him, human. I only worked with the one who spoke with the doctor.
Goodbye.
Yes, all right then. Good tidings to you, human.
Beans. На такси поедем. Так. Вот быстро.
Commander, how did things go?
He won't be bothering you anymore.
Really? That's a great relief, Commander. Thank you. I can't pay you for your help, but I can give you a discount on any supplies you purchase here.
The thug said he worked for a man named Baines. Sound familiar?
Baines? I wonder if he means Armiston Baines. We worked together a long time ago.
What can you tell me about him?
Last I heard, the Alliance military was contracting him for some research in the Traverse.
Perhaps Captain Anderson will have some knowledge about this man.
We'll see what the captain can tell us.
I wish I could tell you more. Is there anything else I can help you with?
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander. Nice talking to you.
Так, погнали к Андерсону.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Yes, Commander?
What do you know about Armiston Baines?
Where did you hear that name? Never mind, I don't want to know. Baines is dead. Has been for quite some time.
The people I spoke with seem to think he was still alive.
It's not common knowledge. Military is keeping it under wraps. Baines was doing some high-level work for the Alliance. Stuff even I wasn't aware of. One day he turns up dead on a drifting scout ship. Everyone suspects it was foul play, but it was never officially investigated.
What can you tell me about the ship?
I don't know much about it. You should talk to Admiral Kahoku. One of his crews discovered Baines' body.
I spoke to Kahoku. He never brought it up.
You should mention Baines the next time you see him. See if he'll tell you anything. Is there anything else, Commander?
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Да, только он куда-то пропал. И все, да? Блин, вот еще точно жучок. Тогда надо СБЦ. Ну,
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
так, нам надо... СБЦ. Так, там вот. Блин, ну вроде тут все уже потрогал.
When I first arrived on the Citadel, I spent nearly 3 hours being questioned by the officers here before they would let me enter the wards.
Hello, Commander.
Так, ладно, тогда... Ну, в башню. Теперь... Кстати, может, какие-то новые штуки тут добавили?
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you've got.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Oh, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre. Well, I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
Just show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stock for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Так, ну... То же самое. О. Курянка. Оно то же самое. Вот это можно взять. Нормально. Так, башню. Ну, все.
I'm already getting readings. This is gonna make a great story. Thank you so much for your help. Here, this is everything I've got from my publisher's budget.
It was no problem. Good luck with your story. It deserves to be heard.
I appreciate your support. I hope this will save some lives in the long run. Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna show this to my publisher.
И Кахоху уже нет. С ними поговорить. Ну, тогда все, на корабль. Так. Ящик не надо. И... Хотя, может, в углу колледж что-нибудь? Может, там этот Харкин? Может, с ним как-то через него можно?
They told me it was you, but I didn't believe it. Shepard grew up and turned into a soldier.
An impatient soldier. Who are you and why are you in my way?
Name's Finch. You probably don't remember me, but we ran together in the 10th Street Reds. Maybe you don't remember it yourself, running in a gang. None of the vids mention it when they're talking about you.
The vids never tell the whole story. So, what can I do for the Reds?
One of the Reds, Kurt Wiseman, got picked up by Turians. We'd like you to talk to the Turian guard in the bar and get Kurt out.
I'll talk to the Turian and see what I can do.
Thanks, Shepard. I knew you'd remember your old friends. The guard's over in Cora's den. Take care of this, and you'll never see me again.
Asari are more accepting of our sexuality than most other species. Some club owners like to exploit this by hiring us as dancers.
Yeah.
Go away.
Понятно. Харкин не хочет говорить.
Can I help you?
You've got a prisoner named Kurt Wiseman. I'd like that prisoner freed.
I'd like a lot of things, human. Desire forms the foundations of organized society. That said, the xenophobe will remain in Turian custody. This is not negotiable.
As a Spectre on an important mission, I'd like you to cut him loose.
Are you suggesting that you are using him as bait to entrap more powerful criminals?
I'm not suggesting anything. I'm just making a polite request.
In that case, I shall go now. The criminal will be released in a few hours. Good luck with your mission. I look forward to hearing the results.
Так. Теперь это все. Все, теперь полетели. Так, где там?
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars. Many Council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni. In a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Так, летим.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Message coming in.
Так,
Patching it
что
through.
такое?
Commander, Miss Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. I don't blame you for walking out on her.
Sir, she was gonna make me look bad no matter what I said.
You're probably right. I guess it could have gone a lot worse. Just wanted to let you know what the response was back home. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
Так, вот теперь сюда. Нужно все-таки на Луну слетать.
Message for you, Commander. Just came in over a secure channel.
Shepard, this is Admiral Kahoku. I found out who set that trap for my men. The ones killed by the Threshing War. Damn, I hope you get this message. It was a group called Cerberus. An Alliance Black Ops organization. Top secret, highest level security clearance. They vanished a few months ago. Dropped right off the grid. Nobody knew where they went or what they were up to. They've gone completely rogue, Shepard. They're conducting illegal genetic experiments, trying to create some kind of super soldier. I don't have any proof, but I found the coordinates for one of their research worlds. I'm uploading them with this message. They're completely out of control. Somebody needs to stop them. I've done my part.
Вот и
Now it's up to
Kahoku.
you. This is probably the last you'll hear from me. Cerberus is after me now. I need to disappear before they find me.
Возьмем. Так. Прикольно. Здесь там. Так, вот туда. Нормально, щит держим. Зараза. Блин, я думаю, их сразу убьют. Так, ладно. Сортируемся. Заходим. Зараза. Если чуть не откис. Раз. И следующий пункт. О. Представляем. Так, сохранится. Угу. Сразу подъедем к ним. Понеслась. Блин, это летающие штуки. Нехорошо было. Кинетические барьеры. Ну ладно. Везде. Не знаю. Второй отключен. Угу. Ну и последний. Ура. Какое? Теперь кто? Ну, он еще как-то бронит. Еще дрон. И... Так, специализация. Все. Больше хп. Урона. Нормально, больше урона, больше хп. И, то есть вот сколько хп прибавилось. Нормально. Ну, тут все сделали. На КБ. Да. Что всяческие квесты?
Message coming in. Patching it through.
General distress call from the Sacred Angel Medical Transport. Critical system failure. Losing power. Emergency landing. Argos. Communications failing. Life support and emergency transponder. Won't last. Please hurry.
Окей, приземляемся. Так, куда? Сигнал. Борьба.
Looks like the signal's coming from that wreckage.
Careful, Shepard.
Yeah, it's a trap!
Ох, маленький, да. Еще один. Можно идти. И все, что ли? Я даже его потрогать не могу, да? И все. Друг квест. Ага. Тут. Тут появилось много чего. Нет. Нифига себе. Снова снег. Так, у нас убежище. Этих надо убить. Бандосов каких-то понеслась. Я мы их. Правильно. Где они? За головой, что ли? Это с Давай, Мака. Блин, не тянет. Есть. О, блин. Ужас. Чую. С гранатом. Делу бандосов. Ну, конечно. Это не надо спекулировать, получу. Зараза. Или... Так, еще один остался. Сколько круто. Еще. Так, я запутал. Так, а где у нас Кахоку? Траверс. Это вот тут что? Это не где там с учим биотики захватили корабль.
Looks like the ship's deserted.
Most of the systems seem to be disabled. Only basic life support appears to be functioning.
Или нет, что-то не то.
Did you hear that? Sounded like footsteps. Somebody set that trap. This whole place could be wired.
Да ёп. Запись. Давайте.
Jacob's not going to make it. His brain was deprived of oxygen for too long. There's nothing any of us can do for him now except let him die with dignity. It's what he would want. I'm more worried about Julia now. She's showing signs of severe depression. I gave her some meds that should help, but I better warn the captain.
Looks like that machine is keeping him alive.
I do not see any brain activity on the readouts. He is dead. This body is just an empty shell.
No point leaving him there like a vegetable.
It is your decision, Shepard. But perhaps we should wait until we have more information before we do anything.
Интересно. Ладно, давайте узнаем. Что еще скажешь?
They say Jacob's gone. They say his brain isn't functioning anymore. And they want to shut off his machines. But Jacob's the only thing in the world that matters to me. I don't know how to help him, and it's tearing me up inside. I just feel so helpless, so damn angry. Dr. Smith gave me some meds to calm down, but I didn't take them. I can't. Not until I figure out a way to help Jacob. I won't give up on him. I won't!
Jacob is showing no signs of brain activity. There's nothing more we can do for him. He wouldn't want to be kept alive by machines, so we're going to disconnect the life support. Dr. Smith is worried about Julia's reaction, though. She can't seem to let Jacob go. The stress is making her implants flare up, causing intense migraines. It'll probably be easier for everyone if we don't tell her until after we shut the life support down. Give her a chance to
Julia, what are you doing here? Why are you...
Может оставить? Я что-то даже не знаю, что-то никогда такого не было за все время. Я что-то впервые такое увидел. Ну ладно, пусть он будет включен. Может, ни на что вообще не повлияет. Ну ладно, пусть он. Все получается. Ну, все, уходим тогда. Пусть он остается подключенным. Может, что-то как-то и будет. Все, уходим. Ну, я что-то ни разу не делал. Так, сюда. Жесткую базу. Ну, погнали. Да, все эти квесты сделали просто, а потом вообще тут сюжетки одна за одной.
This place looks abandoned.
Вот тут нельзя начинать жрать, что ли? с компьютером. С инфой какой-то. Нифига себе. Токсический урон. И все. Не знаю, что-то такое себе.
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
Perhaps we will find more answers at the excavation site.
Не понесло. Надо сохраниться. Сколько дверей там? Ой, блин. Хаски. Да. Бляха-муха. Тупая. На перегрев. Гарус. Стреляю. Чё?
I've seen this before. Machine cultists. The survey team must have unearthed some alien technology that turned them into mindless fanatics.
Whatever they found, it is long gone now.
А это что, это не то, что ли? Так, надо. Ну, ладно, нормально. Просто прилетели какие-то, блин, хасков убили и все. Чё? Ну ладно. На базу. Так, где у нас кахок? Проверь. Вояджер. Все. Сейчас тут еще, ну, падает еще. Посмотрим. А это что? Честно, лицо. Так, вот эти тут, вот тут они уже, да? Биотики. Возьмем биотиков.
Intruders!
как врешь. Ой. Нормально. Время. Блин, не туда.
See how it is? You write letters and everyone ignores you. Force is the only thing people appreciate. So how about if I kill Chairman Burns and finish this charade?
Please, I was trying to help you people.
Let's not do anything we're all going to regret.
Why not? What have we got to lose? Since the chairman here decided that we didn't get reparations, we've got nothing left to live for.
But I've changed my mind. Seeing you all, it's clear that you all deserve...
You had your chance. Some L2s are nearly crippled from side effects of the implants, but you voted against reparations.
Think about this. Burns is the one man who can help you.
Yes, if you release me, I can take another look at the reparations request.
What? We're supposed to trust you?
I'm an L2 like you. Trust me. The commander can make sure that Burns follows through.
Sure, you promise us freedom and say everything will be fine, but as soon as we surrender, you'll double-cross us.
I'm not promising to let you go. All I'm saying is that Burns will take another look. Right, Burns?
Absolutely. I had no idea that the L2 biotics were this desperate. If I'd known, the reparations will come. For whatever it's worth. I promise that.
You're right. I don't want to die. Maybe something will happen this time. We surrender.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me. I'll see to it that the reparations discussion is reopened. I didn't know they were so desperate.
Then you weren't doing your job. A 5th Fleet cruiser will pick you and the prisoners up.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me.
Трое остались остальные. Все. Ну, почему он что-то горит? Потому что это типа квест? Ну, типа надо тоже с ним поговорить. Ну ладно. Ну, это еще сделали квест. Ну, вот Скахоку. Еще надо с синдикатом. Не ходим. Блин, так просто прилетел, приехал, побегал, все.
Patching it through.
Thank you for dealing with the hostage situation, Commander. Chairman Burns was quite impressed by the way you resolved the situation peacefully. Your assistance above and beyond the formal duties has been noted, Commander. 5th Fleet out.
таких планет, на которые сажаться нельзя. О. Отлично. Сколько их там, в общем, 3 надо. Это второй. Ехать ты. Вот они. Все нам взлет. Это махнулся. Это нормально там? Или... Ты еще живой? Никуда он летел. Все? Ты еще живой? Блин, так отлетают, капец. Блин, промазал. Да ладно, серьезно? Да ладно. Это, блин, под колесо. Блин. Обалдеть. Нормально. Опять типа зима там. О, блин. Куда можно? О, блин. Вот я в первый раз откис. Бля, я думаю, можно так всю игру пройти, ни разу не умереть. И чё? Да, как-то, блин, вообще глупо было. Блин, что ты прям фига. Ну, каждый тоже вот и бензин. А еще ты не успел посмотреть, что ты пропало. Да, ну, так долго. Ну, офигеть. Ну-ка, блин. Зараза. Да не вставай. Блин, это было прикольно, я прям ни разу не умерил. Всю игру прошел у него. Бля. О, Ну, они, блин, то, что их дофига. Они все тоже в неуязвимости. Так. А почему? Так, бандитские войны. В систему Фортуна конской головы. Полетим. О. Ну. Ну, Гарус Италия. Так. Войска, вот тут, блин. Эй. Блин, так перекрутился, не пойму, куда. Ты знаешь, что? Да. Граница.
Hello again, Commander Shepard. I owe you a debt of gratitude. With my former partners dead, this syndicate is now mine. I could not have done it without you.
Those men deserve to die. Now, are we going to have a problem?
Not if I can help it, Commander. I hope you can see that I am by far a lesser evil than those men. Under my leadership, this organization will restrict itself to gambling and smuggling illegal technologies. There will be no drugs and no slave-taking for the Batarians. Those days are over.
This gang has a reputation for drugs and slaving. It's too late to change that.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps this organization has been so tainted by those two idiots that it cannot be redeemed. If I disband the gang, I walk away freely. I have not come so far to be arrested. I would die before going to prison. I would most certainly kill before going to prison. Now, do we have a deal?
You're free to go. I don't ever want to see this gang again. If I do...
You won't. I'm not so foolish as to break my word to a Spectre. Now, if you'll excuse me, my men become nervous in the presence of law enforcement agents. Goodbye, Shepard.
Прикольно. Пойдем. Так, теперь можно их кахоку спасать. Так, поехали. Сюда. Ладно, понял. Блин, там что-то большое такое. Я по привычке не нажал. А что там было? Научная база. Вот, 3 научных базы. Ладно. Чего, никого не есть. Сейчас. Зараза. Нифига он как. Просто оглушил, убил сразу. Блин, вот и второй раз. Откис. Значит, для этого как-то все было легко. Ну ладно. Ой, такие, блин. Вот, что это дела, блин. Ты обалдел. Да, правильно, голос. Все. Ну, блин, у меня Рекс был гарный, блин. Окей.
Looks like Cerberus has other bases
Блин,
on
я
this world,
думаю,
Commander.
что за... Как будто код включили.
I gotta be more careful.
Чё такое? Что-то откисает, что-то. Чё это тут? Можно открыть, да? Было бы забавно, если бы я просто сейчас ушел бы к другой базе. Да. Решил бы опять в разы больше ездить. Все, ребят, значит, просто всех вырубаем. Ну ладно. Просто съел. Так, на всякий случай сохранимся. А как вам такое? Больно такое. Лёг. Опа, откис. Зашифровка. Ну сюда он куда-то там упал.
Let's get to that next base, Shepard. This is my kind of mission.
Понял. Вот так. Блин, по факту все это время считай только топ-квесты делаю. Окей. Ну, прекрасно. Ну, нифига себе. Штяпки. Нифига, задолжен. Ну-ка.
Stop to me, Commander. We owe Kahoku that much. Oh God, it's Admiral Kahoku.
I guess Cerberus found him after all.
Все печально. Так, еще какой-нибудь базы нет, что ли? Нет, все. Аутсайдер. Так. Вояжер. Вот. Возьмем так. Блин, где-то... А, не горе. Оба. Здесь он улетел. И что же, живо, что ли? Ну, теперь точно откис. Я просто с этим пистолетом. Ну, когда не, он такой молодец, он там спрятался, блядь. Его нужно подстрелить. Блин. У меня так, кстати, жесть. Значит, снайперу прям вырубает. Опять тут куролез. Это ладно, они хотя бы умирают быстро. Относительно. Вообще охуенно. Это вообще почему? Ладно. Отстой. Вроде нормас. еще уровень. Так, метка стрельба и, пожалуй, дробовики. Вообще просто. Да, долго хватило. Весь аппарат. И то. Ничего, я могу просто их трогать. Все. Вот, я понял все. Так, и там еще вот разведгруппа. Все. Хокингом. Вот эти всякие штуки это ерунда. Что-то я не то похоже сделал. Где-то я убежал, да? Оттуда и куда-то другое место. Включите место раскопок. Тут все. Так, что с пропавшей группой? Гамма идея.
Transmission coming in, Commander. I think you're going to want to hear this one.
Greetings, Commander Shepard. I represent a party interested in obtaining information on Cerberus activities.
Who are you and who do you represent?
Who I am is inconsequential. Suffice to say, I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. You see, Admiral Kahoku contacted my employer looking for information on the location of any Cerberus facilities. We provided that information on the promise that he would turn over copies of all files gathered from the Cerberus systems to us.
Did you have anything to do with Admiral Kahoku ending up dead?
We had no reason to harm him. He was going to provide us with information about Cerberus. Information that is now in your possession.
You must have some connection to Cerberus. How else could you tell Kahoku where to find them?
Information is our business, Commander. Through our contacts, we were able to determine that the Cerberus group was active in the Voyager cluster. Unfortunately, that was all we were able to find out. That is why we are so interested in acquiring copies of the files from you.
Your deal died with Gohoku. Why should I help you?
The Alliance is just going to file this information away in some archive. No secret stays hidden forever. Eventually, someone somewhere will deliver it into our hands. Might as well be you. Transmit the files to us and you will be well compensated.
What are you going to do with this information?
Information is a commodity. It can be bought, sold, or traded. Why my employer desires this information is not my concern. I am only the buyer.
Даже не знаю.
My loyalty is to the Alliance, not the Shadow Broker.
That is unfortunate, Commander. My employer will remember this the next time you need something from us.
Так, давай. Блин. Отрыв. Блин. Все, понял. Мне казалось, вообще сделал-то. Тоже тут бункер какой-то с хасками был. Ладно, так, куда мы? Место, вот, место раскопа, где все. Так. Я ж там был, блин. Изучить место раскопа. Бля. Может тут еще какие-то эти проходы зайти. Все закрыто. Понятно, да. Лежать. Вот теперь точно все. Экзогений. Получается, именно вот это получается с биотиками. Это хоппинг, века. Не все.
Message coming in, Commander. Big surprise. The Alliance needs you again.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett with Alliance Command. We've got a mission for you. An Alliance officer named Major Kyle has set up a small compound in the Hulking Eta cluster. He's attracted a number of followers, mostly biotics. He's become an outspoken critic of the Alliance, and we believe he's mentally unstable. This could be trouble, Shepard.
I'll look into it.
3 days ago, we sent 2 Alliance representatives to meet with him at his compound. They've disappeared. We believe Kyle and his followers killed them. That compound is a cult, Shepard. They call him Father Kyle now. He set himself up as some kind of religious leader.
I might be able to end this without violence.
You serve with him. He might listen to you. But he's already killed 2 Alliance representatives. I trust you to use your judgment. Hack it out.
Вообще позади. Рванули. Да ты чего лезешь? Мака капец. Блин,
This is a private sanctuary. Outsiders are not welcome here.
I need to talk to the man in charge. It's important.
Father Kyle wants nothing more to do with the Alliance.
He shouldn't have killed those investigators. This problem isn't gonna go away.
We won't let you take Father Kyle away. He protects us. We need him.
The Alliance wants someone to pay for those murders. Let me speak to Major Kyle, and maybe I can find some way to help you all get out of this alive.
Wait. Father Kyle will speak with you. Head to the building at the far end of the compound. He'll meet you there.
идешь.
Father Kyle says other humans are scared of us because they know we're better than them.
I am Major Kyle. I know why you've come. We have no quarrel with you. Why can't you just leave us alone?
What happened to those other Alliance officers? The ones who came before me?
They wanted to take me away from here. They wanted me to abandon this place, turn my back on my family. They spoke blasphemy. I did what I could to make their end quick and painless. I had no other choice. It was necessary to protect my children. Only I can keep them safe.
The Alliance sent me to bring you in, Major. Can't you see this has gotten out of hand? Don't you understand you're endangering your followers?
I respect that you have come under a banner of peace, but I cannot do as you ask. If you take away their father, my children will be helpless.
You ordered your followers to kill those Alliance investigators. You must face the consequences of your actions. Do you really want your children to suffer for your sins too?
No, this was my fault. My children are innocent, pure. Please, I never meant for this to happen. I'm sorry.
Come with me, Major. It's over.
Wait, if my children see you taking me away, they won't understand. They will attack and you will be forced to kill them all. You have shown me the error of my ways, Commander. Now you must give me time to explain it to them. It is the only way they will understand. Please, give me 1 hour. After that, I will meet the Alliance authorities at the gates of my compound and surrender without violence. I give you my word.
I'm going to trust you. If you betray that trust, you and all your children will suffer.
I will not betray you, Commander. Thank you for this.
Joker can have the 5th Fleet pick Major Kyle up. I just hope you know what you're doing, Commander.
Вот. Нормально.
Nobody cares about us biotics. We have to look out for each other.
Блин, надо было точнее. Я не могу там сразу. Могу. А, блин, я думал, тут через машину. Интересно, а если поболтаю, они дадут просто? Или только от сюжетного задания зависит? то вроде все сделали. Даже в этом области.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Знаешь, по сюжетке. Все, тогда идем по сюжетке. Может, все сделано. Вот. Капец.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Admiral Hackett here, Commander. Your helmsman just forwarded your report on Major Kyle. We sent in a team as you instructed. Kyle's followers have disbanded, and the Major surrendered to us without incident. We'll make sure he gets the help he needs. To be honest, Shepard, I thought this thing was going to end in a bloodbath. I don't know how you did it, but you saved a lot of lives. Congratulations.
Так. Пожалуй. Ну-ка, ты чё? Надо скоро пройти. Как раз я сюда правильно. Ладно, полетели. Так.
reveal 3 fusion torches propelling asteroid X-57. Asteroid will collide with Terra Nova in approximately 4 hours. Analysis. Torches must be disabled to cease the acceleration.
Hello. I heard your transmission. You hear me? You haven't found me yet, but I can't talk long. Shut down the fusion torches. I'm going to die. God, I hope you're hearing this.
Так. Тут вообще все непросто. Еще не помню, что тут, блин, с инженерами какими-то. О, блин, это выглядит дурацки.
Headed in the right direction. I don't know who you are, but I'm damn.
Жесть. Блин, капец. Считай, блин. Ладно. Тут туда справа есть. Начнем с нее, пожалуй.
Headed in the right direction. I don't know who you are,
О,
but I'm
да,
damn.
да. Есть. Только не закрытыми-то стреляют, вы что, прикалываетесь? Есть. Где я могу? Перфект. Сохраниться надо.
Batarians. Check! Check!
Блин. Не понял. Расположенного перегрелся. Идем. Нифига, попало направо. Не надо. Придется по текстуру улетел. Ну ладно.
I'm reading that the torch is offline. Was that you? Can you hear me?
Who are you? What's going on?
My name's Kate Bowman. I'm an engineer. I was part of the team assigned to bring this asteroid to Terra Nova.
We were attacked yesterday by Batarian extremists. I've been hiding since they arrived. I think they know the torch went out.
Why are they doing this?
I don't know. But if this asteroid isn't slowed, millions of people on Terra Nova are going to die.
If I find out anything, I've
gotta go. Good luck.
Hey.
Oh God. I didn't mean to. Are you hurt?
Takes more than that one shot to bring me down.
Sorry. I didn't even realize you were human until... well... guess I'm not much of a soldier.
I know you're scared, but I'm here to help. Commander Shepard, with the Alliance.
Simon Atwell. I'm the chief engineer on this rock. Listen, we don't have much time. The Batarians fired up the fusion torches. You've got to shut them down before we hit Terra Nova. There are 4 million people down there, Shepard. My family. They live in Aronis. My kids and grandkids. Nice communities, good schools.
I don't have time to do the math in my head. What happens if we don't stop this rock?
X-57 is 22 kilometers long, twice the size of the asteroid that wiped out the Earth's dinosaurs. It would be like millions of fusion bombs striking at once. Millions. The heat of the blast. 1,000 kilometers away, clothes will ignite. There'll be global wildfires. Air shock will flatten everything for hundreds of kilometers. Terra Nova will die, Shepard. Not just our colony. The planet. There'll be a climate shift, mass extinctions. The ecosystem won't recover for thousands of years. Millions, maybe.
Is there any chance it'll land in the oceans?
That would be even worse. Tsunamis would sweep inland at hundreds of kilometers per hour. Millions of tons of water would be vaporized at the point of impact. Global cloud coverage. The plants could all die, and if they go, the whole ecosystem rolls over. I'd have to run the numbers, but take my word for it, it'd be bad.
I guess Batarians are as bad as they say.
I've heard all the stories. Slave rings ranching people like animals. Pirate bands burning colonies to the ground. But this is... The Citadel conventions forbid asteroid drops. I never thought the Batarians would go this far.
Most Batarians aren't genocidal madmen, but these ones are terrorists.
Yeah, I know. It's just... this isn't how I expected the world to be when I rolled out of bed this morning.
Batarians everywhere, and I need to shut down all 3 torches. Anything else I should know?
One of the torches is surrounded by live blasting caps. We were set up to excavate when we arrived at Terra Nova. I rigged them with proximity detectors. That tank of yours will set them off, so you'll have to go in on foot. Even then, they'll explode if you get too close. Just go slow and easy. You should be fine.
You set them up. Can you disable them?
Not from here. No. There are manual controls by the entrance to the torch facility inside the blast zone. You can disarm the caps there. One last thing. I had a crew working off-site when the attack hit. I'm worried about them. These Batarians are ruthless. I saw them smash the faceplates of guys working vacuum. And those Varen, I don't think they always wait for a corpse before feeding.
Any idea where I can find them?
They were running checks on our perimeter equipment. Easiest thing would be to tap into the transmission tower out on the surface. The equipment stations will show up on your sensors.
I'll look for them, but the torches have to be my priority.
Yeah, you're right. Saving Terra Nova is more important than my team. There were a bunch of engineers over at the main facility, but they're probably all dead. That or being held hostage by the Batarians.
A woman named Kate Bowman contacted me. The Batarians haven't found her yet.
Katie's alive. She's one of my best engineers. She signed on with her brother, Aaron, I think his name is. He's part of the security detail. I hope they're okay.
Well, you'd better find a good place to hide. If the Batarians come back and find you...
Yeah. I think I'll make myself scarce. Good luck, Shepard.
Так, инженеры и движки. Погнали. Так, мощный передатчик, это как раз такая вот. Сейчас подробно. Ну давай, чего? Блин. Ну прям такого крутого города точно не влияет. Другого правильно. Вау. Это уже интересно. Красота. Станция, так, ой, нифига себе, 3 станции. Ну, давайте посмотрим. Так, я могу ее увидеть отсюда прям? Разберемся. По всей карте ездили по этим станциям. Смотрю карту. Нифига себе. Ну-ка. Нифига себе. А вот далее прям вообще прям мощно. Гаррison. Так, вторая. Ну, по идее... Только скромно пройти ехать. О. Нормально, вот так где-то двигаться сюда. Это по горам. Нифига себе, еще дальше. Вот где-то на горе. Так, кстати, сохраниться надо. Мгм.
This is Dr. Himes. They found me, damn Batarians. I can hear them out there prowling around, trying to find a way in. It sounds like they're attaching something to the door. If I don't make it, tell my family I love them.
Да уж. Так. Двигаться. Сейчас движку надо.
You hear me? Getting all kinds of interference. Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. See if I can fix it. Meantime, just keep doing...
Да, еду я. Блин, мины. Хорошо.
Ground penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed.
Все, одна турель только. Ух, я вообще слышал бы. Блин, нет. Я только заметил, что уже капец. Поздно. Она... Хорошо, что я там сохранился. Да,
Ground
вот.
penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed on foot.
Чё меня не пускают?
Warning. Ground penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed on foot.
Забавно. Ладно. Попробуем так. И так. Это... Пропало. Зараза. Фига, он улетел. Отлично. Самую страницу. Отлично. Что за дела? Блин. Скотина какая. Бляха-муха. Почему я в голову сломать? Сталь взломала. Сталь, похоже, взломала дрон. В атаку. Блин. Фу. Фига там взломано. Все летают дроны. Все, добил. Отлично.
Are you there? You've got to hurry. You really pissed them off. Their leader's setting charges everywhere. I think he's going to blow this whole facility.
Get away from there!
Don't shoot, please! No!
Who's shutting down the torches? I won't ask you again. Find this problem and deal with it. Get her out of here!
Остался один движок. Я надеюсь, второй заработает сейчас без мага. Прикольно. О, прикольно. Может уже поздно тоже. Поехал. Пойти это комплекс, контакт. Ну, сначала надо вот заберем инженеров, потом двигатель, потом главный комплекс. Ну, я так понял, вроде без разницы, где убивать. Че, он будет открывать, нет? О, хоть у меня регенится. Был бы все. Отъехал, нет, регенерис. Так. Дальше очень. Запись. Ну, блин. Все, что ли, никто не спас. Что там еще было? Куда брать можно было? Не двигаться. Ну-ка. Вот, надо найти тело его в этой станции. Где он тут должен быть? Где-то рядышком было. Вот он пошел. Блин, вон он. Весело. Что-то прикольная штука. Такое себе. Все получается. Все. Так, сохраняемся. А теперь бежим похлебать. Собачки. И Гарус. Гарус, почему не стреляешь? Так, Гарус. Включаем движок. А, да, еще будет что-то. Ролики.
Hold it right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed. Don't come any closer. We can do this the hard way, or we can end this peacefully.
I didn't think you Batarians knew the meaning
Сдаваться пришел.
Look, I'm just doing my job here. Hijacking this rock wasn't my idea. I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
This isn't just a slave grab anymore. Millions of people are gonna die.
Don't you think I know that? I'm just following orders here. If it were up to me, we'd have already left.
Maybe you should take your men and go, before you get hurt.
I don't think so. Bollock would skin me alive and sell my hide out of spite. Crazy bastard. This whole mission's gone to hell and I'm gonna pay for it.
So why do you listen to him?
Good question. I had a bad feeling about this from the moment we landed. Now Bollock wants you dead. And what Bollock wants, Bollock gets. I can't change that.
Do you always want to be second in command? Get me out of here and I'll take care of Balak. Then you can start giving the orders.
Huh. An interesting proposal. It certainly has benefits over the current situation. Shut it down. This is Balak's problem now. I hope you're as quick with a gun as you are with your promises. For both our sakes.
Balak's a dead man. And if I ever see you in human territory again, so are you. Understand?
Perfectly. Balak's holed up in the main facility. You'll need this to get in. Don't underestimate him. He's a mean bastard. Let's go. We're getting off this rock.
Ну все, теперь в главный комплекс остался. Это прям... Во его раскочегарило. Да ебать. Главное не откиснуть. Блин, много урона. Да пусть щит установит. Есть. Ремонт. Я же ремонтировался. Там уже даже все нормально. Чего у меня там начинается? О, блин. Ладно. Блин, устроил. Ясно. Разделим. Какой? Ну, за последним. Чё не сохранилось, а? О. Тут. Так, гранаты. Ну и все. Да, вот такой странный, да? Рона эти, блин. Сразу срабатывает. Стоит. Какой жувачка. Все. Вот теперь точно все.
You're almost more trouble than you're worth.
Let the hostages go, and maybe you'll live long enough to explain yourself to the council.
I don't answer to the council. Or to you. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
I can't just let you go, Balak. Not after what happened here.
This is nothing. You humans have done far worse to the Batarians. We've been forced into exile, forced to survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
Why take it out on these people? They didn't do anything to you or the Batarians.
Didn't do anything. Aside from colonizing a world that could have been ours. Aside from using resources that should have been ours. We were left to defend ourselves. But the humans were stronger than us. We knew that. The Council knew that. But it didn't matter. It was you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
How does killing innocent people make up for that?
We had no other options. Sometimes you need to get someone's attention before they'll listen.
Is that what Elysium was? A way to get our attention? Well, you got it. And when we responded, you ran like cowards. Now you want to start it all over again.
Enough! You couldn't possibly understand. Actually, you just don't want to understand, and I'm done wasting my breath. Now, if you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
You can go. But this isn't over. I'll find you eventually.
Maybe. But I made sure you won't follow me today. Those charges are still on a timer. Better hurry if you want to save your friends.
О, блин. Да, отлично, наверху, да? Прекрасно. Вообще, тут... Да, ничего, тут внизу надо. Зараза. Времени не так много. Снайпервался. Отлично. 40 секунд осталось.
He left. Is that all right?
Letting him go was better than the alternative. I thought you were going to stay someplace safe.
There might have been something I could have done to help. I thought I should be here. I know this asteroid better than anyone. You did it. Another hour and our course would have been irreversible. I ran the numbers, Shepard. X-57 would have struck near the capital city, the most densely populated region. But that's not going to happen, thanks to you. Is Katie in here? Is she all right? Is her team?
I let Balak walk so he wouldn't blow them up. If they're not all right, he's gonna have a short, unhappy life.
You let him go to save them? Is that... Will you get in trouble for that? I mean, he could do the same thing somewhere else, couldn't he?
You think I should have let him blow up your friends? Sacrificed a few now to avoid possible deaths later?
What? No,
Nobody dies on my watch. Yeah, Balak might attack another colony in the future. If he does, I'll be there to nail him to the wall.
Ease down, son. Anyone asks me, you did the right thing. They say otherwise, I'll set them straight. Shepard, thank you for my grandchildren's lives. I don't think I'll stick around, though. Not with the team gone. Too many ghosts. It's time for me to get back and spend some time with my family. Before I go, I'd like to offer you something. Maybe you'll have more use for it than I will. As lead engineer, I get some quality items. Take your pick. You've earned it.
I know it's a lot to ask, but that Omni tool of yours? I could really use something like that.
Shepard, I think I mentioned that you saved my kids and grandkids. What's an Omni tool compared to that? Take it, with my blessing. I hope you get good use out of it.
One more thing. You asked me to look into your missing engineers?
Have you found them?
Yes, all of them. Their bodies, anyway.
Oh. I see. Well then, I guess it's better than not knowing.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
I can't believe you let Balak go to save us. half expected you to just let us die. Sacrifice the few for the many.
Then I'd be no better than the Batarians. Besides, Balak won't get away with this. I know who he is now. He can't run forever.
You sound like my brother. He was always so stubborn, but always willing to do the right thing, no matter what.
Your brother was the one Balak killed?
Yes. Aaron. He was the one who convinced me to join the team here. Said it would be an adventure. I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but I should see to Aaron.
I understand. You've been through enough today. I'll get out of your way.
Thank you. Oh, I don't even know your name.
Shepard. Commander Shepard.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. You're not exactly what I expected, but thank you.
I'll get out of your way. So long, Kate.
I appreciate that, Commander. Goodbye.
Ну, не корабль. О, ну, гранату. Держи.
You can't imagine how much you've done for all of us.
О. Блин, перебор. Феров. А тут что? Что не складывается?
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Normandy, this is Alliance Command. We're detecting your presence in the Attican Beta Cluster. One of our surveillance drones was gathering intel on Geth activities in the region when it was spotted and shot down. You need to go groundside and recover the drone's data module before the Geth find it.
Тень. Это с обезьянами, да?
This is the surveillance drone, but where's the data module?
Guess we're doing this the hard
Провизиан, блин. Провизиан. Дальше. И раздавил. Ну, как обычно, блин. Самый будет самый последний. Что-то отсюда. Видео. Заехать. Следующий, блин. Внутрь еще закажут. Точно. Нету и нету. Ну, в том случае я этого рандома как-то. Нет, да. Так, тут ничего не нашел. Это что я пропустил? Нет и нету. Да, тоже нельзя. Смотрим тут. Ну, где этот модуль? Я бы, наверное, всех обезьян попробовал, да.
He dropped the data module. It's a miracle the data module is still intact. Joker can transmit this info to Alliance Command.
Блин, капец. Да, и вот это... Да. Да, вообще прекрасно. А если я... Ну, я сейчас просто сразу же поеду туда, да и все. Блин, ну когда они появились, он даже не мог сохраниться. Тут проблема. Давай. Значит, какой-то из комнат. Не может, чтобы прям всех обязательно трогать, чтобы потом оказалось в комнате. Это без разницы, что с этого, что с этого проходит.
He dropped the data module. It's a miracle the data module's still intact. Joker can transmit this info to Alliance Command.
Пробивает опять. Да я же только неуязвимость прожал. Ты даже не целился. Каким местом стрельнул вообще меня? Блин, или это разрушители так стреляют. Вообще прям. Ну-ка. Ты спрятался, блин. Надо, все. Верос. Наверное, пока кажется. Пауза. Так. Потом еще продолжим. Понятно.